Welcome, and thank you for choosing Saturday Morning Retro. time for another episode of Saturday Morning Retro. Come drop a follow and enjoy some classic games.
120 seconds to Nihama Pier.
Fly over an altitude of 20. We'll drop in from above the pier entrance and commence the op.
Roger.
Bato, the exit's all yours.
Right. You just leave all of those fleeing rabbits to me.
I'm counting on you. Hey, Chief. Ready whenever you are. What's so important about this op that I lose my day off?
The military has requested us to arrest a witness who's at a black market weapons sale taking place at Nihama on Pier N3. Apparently, the weapons were scheduled to be scrapped by the military, but were misappropriated.
Shouldn't we put a leash on him and see where he runs?
The important thing is that he's the subject of an investigation. Make sure you extract his memories and find out who's backing his shopping spree. Regarding the current pier situation, it's believed that a substantially large armed group has infiltrated the site.
You want me and Bato to do this alone?
I'll have Ishikawa back you up. Pass information to him for analysis as you get it.
I doubt that you'll have any trouble with it, Major, but the operating systems at the pier are pretty old. I'll send you data piecemeal.
Tokusa, keep an eye on military intel.
Roger.
Saito, back up the Major from the water.
Roger.
Pazu and Boma, check out any groups you suspect are related.
Roger.
Now get out there and start earning your pay, people.
Roger that.
The military's moved up in the world. They got us cleaning up after their messes.
Let's have them owe us one.
Aramaki here. I've spoken with the related bureaus. Complete your mission before the ship leaves.
Roger.
Gate now opening.
This is Togusa. I pulled this info from the local cops. The pier's security was hit by a sneak attack 48 minutes ago, and the security system was overwritten. Enemy forces seem to have the pier under their control.
Understood.
Looks like a Jameson-type man has left for the Harbor Control Center's tower. It's possible that they'll escape aboard a freighter. There isn't much time before it sets sail. Hurry!
You'll have to go in through the multi-level warehouses. Look around for an entrance.
Unit ID records confirmed.
I worked it so that ID data in the enemy cyberbrains can be displayed as positional data. I've seen that pattern somewhere before.
Can we do a structural analysis on it?
Capabilities, Major. I think you can forge ahead.
You should be able to obtain the hacking code for the transfer crane from the terminal inside that area. Try to find it. This will let you work the crane. It's a pattern code that runs along path A3.
Okay.
Executing crane boot up. No response.
I guess this terminal's dead.
The terminal at the entrance is set up the same way. It's probably faster to find a new infiltration route.
I need activation authorization?
You can obtain an activation authorization for the elevator from the terminal inside that area. You'll be able to use that to go up. If you get that working, you can make your way ahead.
Activation authorized.
Major, can you see the crane? To cross into storage area number 2, your only choice is to use that crane.
Seems like the enemy makes regular patrols in this vicinity. I got this off the military net, but the enemy's mindset seems to be one that branched off from wartime design principles. I checked out the 13 primary smuggling organizations, but none of them use toys that they got from the military. I also checked the Northern Territory's activity, but the chances of them being part of this are slim.
Major, you see that ship below you? It's imperative that you take care of the suspects before they board it. Extraterritorial rights apply aboard ship. Even we can't touch them. I'm involving various agencies, but there's no time.
Understood.
Pazu here. There's a freighter moored at the pier. She belongs to a distribution company out of Etorofu. According to the papers they submitted, she's hauling scrap metal to a recycling plant in her home city, and her ports of call are Nihama, Kamaishi, and Etorofu.
You can use the crane now, but try not to be a sitting duck when you cross over.
you're scared, I'll head over and save you.
Nobody asked for your help.
Major! I'd love to climb up to someplace that's high too! I want to experience a scary situation!
Saito here. Jameson-type suspect confirmed. He's on the Harbor Control Center roof on the...
You'll be able to use Pier 2's elevator now. If you had the sniper's hacking key, you might be able to use them to your advantage.
A commander-class enemy should definitely have a hacking key. It's probably best to begin with them first. There are enemies on the roof. We need some intel. Obtain information on what they're trying to do here.
No luck. Unable to locate target.
The memories are being erased? There's someone else besides me who is accessing this guy's cyber brain? Attack barrier? Who's the peeping Tom out there?
The male suspect in the Jameson-type body that the Major apprehended was put to cyberbrain death by an unknown assailant. After reconstructing his fragmented memories, we've determined that the man was Takeru Fuwa.
Wait, you mean the victim of the university murder case 5 years ago?
Correct.
What the heck is a guy who's supposed to have been dead for 5 years doing in Nihama now?
Pazu uncovered records indicating that Fuwa had hired a courier to deliver cargo of some sort. Verifying as we speak. According to current reports from our intelligence, his present location is between the 21st and 24th floors of the pier parking garage. Vazo, infiltrate the garage with 2 Tachikomas. Intercept this courier and take him into custody.
Roger. Okay, kids, I'll come at him from below. You two come in from above.
Roger that! Just leave it to us!
The security system inside the parking structure has been overwritten by someone. I need to track down the perp, so we can't rewrite the system yet. Exercise extreme caution.
Yeah.
Vazo, what's your present location?
En route to level 21 in the parking garage elevator.
I believe that multiple hostiles have infiltrated the parking garage. Don't let your guard down.
Roger. Let's rock and roll.
That elevator's out of commission now. Use your own 2 feet.
If you get a parking pass for level 22, the gate should open. Look around for a terminal.
Ain't exactly what I call convenient.
That's what they get for playing with dangerous toys. They're tightening security to buy some peace of mind. What matters is that nothing's stolen. There's a possibility that the guard robot security program was overwritten.
The security system in the pier is the same program. Anyway, it looks like this one's been overwritten too. Now what? Boss man?
We'll just have to make do, won't we? Tachikoma, how's it going up top?
I'm engaging the enemy!
You have no choice then. See what you can do on your own.
Roger.
Fua case 5 years ago. I was lead detective on it back when I was a cop. Only a prosthetic body with a blown apart brain case was left.
So the death had been faked.
Get a parking pass from this level's terminal. That'll open the gate. That should enable you to head on up.
seems to be the very same group from the pier. They're being controlled by orders sent from higher up. Take out the commander and they'll be mere puppets. It's the same thought pattern as the group on the pier.
It's AI?
I could sense a ghost.
A puppet with a ghost, huh? I feel sorry for it.
Can't I use the hacking key that the Major used?
It appears to be set up so that the commander in each area controls just the AI in his own unit. Hacking keys are individually assigned.
It should be easy going if we can use the enemy to our advantage. You'll have to play it by ear.
I knew it. There are signs that the security control program was overwritten. This thing was hacked pretty deep. From what I can tell, it would be faster to control it from the server.
The server? Where's that?
Level 24.
If you're gonna come pick me up, make sure you don't do it by falling down here.
I don't want to hear anything from you, kid.
If you run into the enemy there, there's nowhere to run. Proceed with extreme caution.
It's fairly likely that there are surveillance cameras on level 23. See if you can enter through that terminal.
It looks like you'll have to go back down from this level.
Touch coma, status.
Major! There's too much in the way, so I can't go any farther!
Then come up with something.
Yes, ma'am!
I have confirmation on the number. That's the one, all right.
I guess he's an underworld delivery man. Give him enough money and the guy'll deliver anything for anyone, from a simple postcard to a kidnapped person.
He was paid a pretty hefty sum 2 days ago.
Try to follow the money trail.
Already on it. Fua hired him. The money was deposited from a terminal in the Tohoku region. So they were trying to use a delivery service to ship misappropriated weapons.
Open the cargo and we'll have our answer. Bato, take a look and see what's inside.
Roger that.
Okay, will it be the tiger or the lady? What? Rice? Still got company.
Mr. Bato! Where are the terrorists? Are they hiding?
They're all gone.
See? I told you we should have hurried up and gotten here sooner! What? It wasn't my fault! It's because you were being stingy with the grenades! Yeah, but if we ran out of them, we'd be in really big trouble later!
Whatever. Just make sure you come quicker from now on.
Yes, sir!
About the rice you secured inside the garage. We've ascertained that it's micro-machine rice that's primarily exported abroad. Why was Fua carrying this grain and not weapons? We'll have to investigate and find out what the implications are. Torisa, you head to Nihama-yu and reinvestigate that 5-year-old Fua incident.
Right, Chief. Gotta do my homework over, huh?
Fua and arms smuggling. And now micro-machine rice. So far we found the individual points, but there's still no hint of a line that connects them.
Based on the trail of money from the Tohoku region, along with the records of Fua turning up in Nihama, I checked the IR records limiting the search to that region. Fua is shown standing in the Nihama station of the Tohoku linear rail. At this point, he's not a Jameson type. And for the past 7 years, Fua has been renting a storage unit. I'd say the odds are good that his prosthetic body is stowed away in there.
Major, head over to the warehouse and check whatever it is that Fua left there. Understood?
Roger.
With this much humidity, optical camouflage is pointless.
This is the Major, now carrying out mission.
I'll come give you a lift when I'm done with my little errand.
You will, huh? I'll be waiting with low expectations.
Verify Takero Fua's belongings inside the warehouse.
Roger.
That warehouse is rented out by the Clear Control Center for personal use. A slight case of getting money inside. Its reputation is really famous among the people who know.
Even if we shut it down, we can't backtrack the goods. The local cops haven't wasted time either.
The warehouse door lock mechanism is controlled from that terminal there. If we give it the personal authorization Fuwa recorded when he signed the contract, we can pinpoint the container with the cargo.
Togusa here. I'm starting my Nihama University investigation.
A university with spooky night is a setting for a murder? Ooh, it's kind of like the old haunted school bit, ain't it?
Come on, would you lay off that stuff?
It's sealed. A key code is required.
Authorization confirmed. It's a definite match with Fuwa's cyberprint.
About Fuwa's enrollment records, they've been semantically filtered.
It's possible that they were intentionally deleted.
Bounce the records over here to me. I'll analyze them.
Tachikoma, don't you guys have more important things to do?
No fair, Mr. Ishikawa. You have all the fun.
When I used the authorization code that the Major obtained, some secret files popped out. They were probably hidden away in there by Fua 5 years ago.
About that authorization just now, it matched Fua's cyberprint.
Pazu here. I have confirmation of multiple vehicles heading towards the warehouse. Prosthetic bodies of the same type as the ones from the pier were inside.
Saito here with confirmation too. Must be enemy reinforcements. I'll try to slow him as much as I can, but I can't cover him inside the warehouse.
Okay, we'll come up with something.
About those records Tokusa forwarded, there's a possibility that they were forcibly deleted from the outside. 54 points of similarity to the virus confirmed at the pier. More than likely it's the same type.
I tried each and every terminal, but besides this, no other records of Fua turned up.
Records don't only exist in terminals. I'm starting to wonder why I scouted you from Police HQ.
Understood.
The virtual cyberprints left in the prosthetic bodies were identical to the Jameson type. It had to be Fua himself.
I'll check out the memory box. Looks like it's encrypted.
I'll decrypt it over here. Boma, give me a hand.
Roger.
Where the hell are you? Over there!
Major, I'm on the way to back you up. I'm sending you my ETA. Hang in there till I get to you.
ETA confirmed. Don't be late.
Hey,
Once you escape the warehouse, head for the Tohoku region.
Boy, we don't even get a quick break for a breather. A merciless line of work this is.
Cases aren't going to get solved with mercy, Major.
Guess I don't have a choice.
What do you think? Right on time.
What kept you?
How about a little gratitude, lady?
You say something?
No, nothing.
The Tohoku Autonomous Region was an installation where scientists were to be evacuated in wartime. It's currently under direct military authority.
They're keeping scientists?
Yazawa is one of the scientists who fled to the region in response to a summons issued by the military. He's still there despite the dismantling of the installation.
Do you think Fuwa and Goto are connected to this too?
It's a possibility.
What is he doing in a facility like that? There's something fishy about this.
Here's a satellite image of the region. At first glance, it looks like an ordinary dam. It's probably being camouflaged with a visual barrier. I did some checking via the net. They've got an independent net set up, and access from the outside is prohibited.
Major, you and Bato infiltrate the autonomous region and make contact with Yazawa.
And me?
I'm told that Toshimi Tagami, the region's director, is in Hanamaki. Your assignment for the time being is to find out what Tagami has been doing there.
That's your role in life, little man.
I'm not saving your butt even if it gets hit by a stray bullet.
The monorail that connects the autonomous region is only used to transport authorized personnel. Toshimi Tagami is scheduled to return to the region tomorrow, so use it.
Can't we go in with a tilt rotor?
It's half dismantled, but it was a military fortress. If it's still functional, chances are it's more than capable of shooting down aircraft.
A little outing on the monorail, huh?
I'm gonna have some fun to make up for lost vacation time.
Bato, how's it look outside?
I got a great view. Everything's upside down, though. No movement from the regional director?
For the moment, there's no sign that we've been spotted.
She doesn't look much like she does in the official records. Think this is psychological warfare, too?
Publicly, she's the director of the autonomous region, but in reality, she's nothing more than Kei Yazawa's puppet.
The dam's coming into view. We ought to be feeling the jamming barrier any minute. The dam's interior is inside the interference zone. Our cyber comms will go out soon, too.
You're right. Bato, what happened?
This isn't good, Major. We're gonna plow right into the station. If we don't get out, this'll turn into a steel coffin.
I know that. The motor control program is being rewritten from the outside.
You mean they know what we're gonna do?
We don't have time to alter the program. You escape in the Tacoma.
What are you gonna do? Major! Crap. I guess we're inside the jamming barrier zone.
So there's something that they're willing to go to this much trouble to hide, huh?
Major, do you read me?
Chief?
Major, if you read me, respond.
Unable to confirm that the Major is receiving.
A signal jamming barrier is making cybercom traffic inside the autonomous zone one way. She can probably receive a signal, but it might be difficult or impossible to send one.
Send out as much encrypted information as you can. I'm sure the Major will notice it.
Understood.
That's my chief for you.
Since there are no activity records for Yazawa outside the autonomous region, it's believed by many that all effective diplomacy with the TAR is conducted by Toshimi Tagami, the regional director.
You think the director's a part of Yazawa's group too?
Toga-san, when you arrive at Hanamaki, I want you to find out what both Tagami and the Tohoku autonomous region look like.
Understood. Any word from the Major?
Not yet.
Togusa here. I picked up some information about a monorail accident in Hanamaki. Users are restricted, and since the accident happened in the autonomous region, the local police don't want to get involved.
Then I guess I won't be getting backup anytime soon. Encrypted mail from such a...
Hanamaki here. Gaza was in our surveillance net, and we know his location inside the autonomous region. He's in a room in building E3 in the residential block.
Understood.
have that runs off the lifelines inside the region?
According to the data, there's a working power plant that utilizes underground water pipes. So as far as energy is concerned, they're doing okay. As for transportation, a monorail links them to the outside world, and inside the region, a mini monorail is linked to the residential block, education block, and office block. And as for a vertical transportation agency, they built the incline. If their maintenance was any good, the thing just might be operational. After all, it was originally a military fortress built to operate independently of the outside. If it's booted from an administrator terminal, it should work the way it was intended to.
So this means that they must have a standalone lifeline. In that case, there's not much of a chance that it can be severed from the outside.
I tried tracking immigrants into the Tohoku region. And the forced relocations from the prosthetic refugee zone these past few months really stand out.
Running won't help you. Doesn't look like
The lower fields? You erase them and nobody can find them, huh? Apparently I need to find out a bit more about this man Yazawa. I think I'll take a look around the opposite bank.
Section 9.
Bato, status report. What's your current situation?
The monorail was hit by a virus and went out of control. It's heavily damaged and I'm clinging to the wall with a banged-up Tachikoma. I can't even hear the Major.
You know her. She's probably inside carrying out her own independent investigation.
Boss man, want me to come give you a hand?
Who, you? Ain't there anybody else?
Pazu, Boma, and Saito are currently running round-the-clock stakeouts on people with military affiliations. Consider yourself on your own.
Then that must mean you've got loads of faith in us.
The jamming barrier from that radio tower is causing a cybercom blackout. Since there's no net link to the outside, the system is probably regulated from the control room inside the structure of the dam. That's gotta be the place where they manage all the information that comes into the autonomous region, too.
Go to the control room and obtain information on any items that came into the region.
Like cargo that has from the military written on it?
At the same time, try taking down the jamming barrier and restore cyber communications ASAP.
Roger. Jeez, that's an awful tall order for a guy to do all by his lonesome.
These guys got some nasty toys.
Mr. Bato, let me sneak in!
You're busted up from the shock when we escaped. Be quiet and stay out of sight.
But if you get into trouble, I'll come a-running, okay?
I'll be waiting with low expectations.
There's a tower that extends beyond the jamming barrier. And there will likely be more enemy forces than you've encountered so far inside the dam's bank. First things first, deal with that gun turret in front of you.
Roger! I can't believe they've even got a monster like this thing. That's the ultimate Tohoku fortress for you. Guess I'd better get psyched up.
Your number one specialty is playing rough, Mr. Bato?
Hey, I may not look it, but I'm a delicate guy. Well, I can't say that I don't enjoy it.
Shutdown confirmed. Readouts indicate jamming barrier coverage decreased to 87%.
Encrypted files confirmed.
That's some serious encryption.
Forward them to me. I'll try to decrypt them.
There are a few places to run in the investigation corridor. Keep in the enemy's blind spots.
Nothing to report on this end. Target spotted! I bet you're hiding over here.
Files confirmed. Starting 6 months ago, the amount of freight coming into the region jumped sharply.
According to the records provided by intelligence, that corresponds to the period when the misappropriations began. Find out what was inside that cargo, on the double.
They got some badass toys lying around. I could take out anything with one of those, easy, even a big bastard.
Mr. Bato! I think you should leave that alone, sir. I really do.
It's okay if I use it though, right?
Hopefully this will get the elevator to function.
That's one big mother of a floodgate.
Looks like it's designed so that thing opens and shoots out water when the dam is in operation.
Sealed off.
Is there another way around to the opposite bank?
That's the only one.
All right then. Guess I'll look for a route.
The dam was built before the war, you know. Still, it was built with the latest methods back then. I don't think it'll be that easy to destroy.
Don't fall from the water intake pipes.
Well, that's a surprise. I verified some weapon intel files that were left in the terminal. These guys even have a military anti-tank helicopter.
Anti-tank?
Yeah, Jigabachi. There's a depot for monorail repair and maintenance supplies. There might be parts you can use to fix the Tachikoma.
So the Tachikoma outside is going to be up and running again, huh?
That's my motto. I knew the confidence I placed in you wouldn't be in vain.
I don't like the idea of you placing anything in me. Just fix yourself up and haul your butt over here.
Yes, sir.
If the jamming barrier goes down, the truth of what's going on inside will be exposed to surveillance satellites. I expect the enemy intends to defend the radio tower to the death.
Then the resistance is going to get fiercer.
Mr. Mato, I'll come running as soon as I'm done with repairs, so you try to hang in there by yourself, okay?
What are you talking about? I'll have this wrapped up before you get here.
freighter's cargo is being transported to a recycling plant in Itorofu. The contents are dismantled parts and scrap metal, and there were even some scrap military weapons mixed in. The plant can break items down into their raw form. The waste material is shipped there throughout the country. According to plant records, it looks like they get regular shipments of scrap material from the autonomous region too.
Take into the cargo that's shipped from the autonomous region to Itorofu via Hanamaki. Search through the shipping records of the region's freight monorail.
Training grounds at the base of the dam, huh? I'd say they pretty much just unmasked themselves.
Major, do you read me? The jamming barrier's down and the cybercoms are back online, so why does she... Is she lost and crying somewhere?
I can hear you.
What the hell? Where are you?
I'm right underneath your feet.
Yazawa?
His house was empty. I'm on my way to the office block to try my luck there. Is that okay with you?
Have you made contact with Yazawa?
He's out in the lower fields, apparently.
Lower fields?
That's what was written on the door of his empty room.
Where are you?
There's an office that was occupied by the regional director in the office block. I'm on my way there.
I see. That works out well, then. Obtain the Rice-related data from the terminal at the Autonomous Regional Citizen Center, located in the office block. Regarding that micro-machine Rice that Bato found the other day, the configuration of it was a dead-on match for the Rice that our friend Fua tried to deliver. This leads us to the assumption that he brought that micro-machine Rice out of the Tohoku Autonomous Region. Therefore, the storage of this grain has to be somewhere in that region. Find out where it's being stored. And I want the complete background on the weapons that flowed into the area, too.
Roger.
I'm gonna go on ahead to the base of the dam. I saw something there that looked like a training ground.
If you could also clean out the place, it'd be a big help. I see the entrance to the office block. Talk to you later. Gotta go. Now commencing infiltration into office block.
Roger that. It feels as if somebody's anticipating our moves, and I don't like it.
I think you're right. But we may be able to outwit the enemy because of that.
What's wrong?
Nothing to worry about. I'm going in.
There's been a lot of dismantling in the office block, even for the autonomous zone. There are also points where it's easy for the enemy to attack. Proceed with due caution.
Roger that.
Major, bounce me that virus that was planted in the monorail. I'll check it out.
Will do. By the way, I did some checking on my own, and I found that it's not very friendly at all.
I'll dig into it a little deeper. elevator should work now.
What's wrong?
Somebody's following the tracks left by your hack, Major.
Tracking?
Major, do you remember Nemuro?
As in the Nemuro landing operation?
It's not hard to ID someone from the way they breach defenses. There's only one person capable of tracking you, Major. Just to be sure, I'll trace his whereabouts after the war.
Good idea.
About those allegedly scrapped military weapons. When I presented the evidence to the military that they still existed in the autonomous region, I was told that they began considering a troop deployment.
They're always looking out for themselves. By the way, about that micro-machine rice that Fuwa had stockpiled. That's the one piece in this convoluted puzzle that I just can't get to fit. It doesn't add up.
Based on my inquiries at Agriculture, Forestry, and Fisheries, they're reluctant to give a straight answer.
Seems there's more to this.
There are always two sides to things. You get to the truth after first learning the situation of each side. Don't you agree?
MM Rice patent application file in there? You know they say that MM Rice was developed 4 years back by the Agriculture Ministry's research agency.
Ishikawa, check along those lines too.
Roger.
The dismantling is further along than I thought.
Try to find out whatever you can.
Roger.
There's trace evidence that this terminal was used to hack a last-generation military database.
This must be the military ID that was used. Ishikawa, run a match.
Roger.
All clear. Nothing to report, Lisa.
This mission's a lot more boring than I
Major, about that military ID from earlier, it's got a connection to the Nemeter landing operation. This ID matches the unit commander of the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit from the Nemeter landing operation.
7th Special Forces. As I recall, they were a Special Forces unit whose trademarks were psychological and cyber warfare. The name of the unit commander isn't known, but I think they called him a choreographer or something of the sort. I'd heard, however, that he died during the landing operation.
In the enemy behavior patterns that we've detected so far, there are 121 out of 134 points of similarity with the choreographer's personal override program. It's almost certainly something that he wrote himself. Maybe he survived, laid low in the Tohoku Autonomous Region, and got mixed up in this case.
You think that the choreographer is back in Yazawa?
Probably.
Continue your investigation along that angle.
Roger.
What's the deal? An encrypted channel? Is there something you want to tell me?
Exactly right.
I see you're a secretive woman!
This block was renovated by the workers who settled down here. That's why we don't have any accurate map data on it. Use your own 2 eyes to verify things as you proceed.
Major, that grain is micromachine rice that was developed by applying Fuwa and Goto's research to a rice strain called Riku 131. Yasuo created it back when the autonomous region was a military facility.
You're saying the Agriculture Ministry's research agency was really the autonomous region?
Conjecture doesn't amount to proof. Ishikawa, comb through every single record of the Agricultural Ministry that relates to micromachine rice.
I learned something tracking the regional director these past few years. Someone resembling Eiichi Goto has been spotted multiple times in Hanamaki. Do you suppose that both Goto and Fuwa are alive, like we thought?
So that's it. Fuwa and Goto, both presumed dead, were actually alive and continuing their research. With Fuwa dead and Yazawa's whereabouts unknown, tracking down Goto also presents itself as an option. The channel is being forcibly tuned.
Can you hear me, my good police officer? Only I am able to transmit via this emergency channel, so I'm going to take the liberty to speak to you.
He had a net set up on the terminals?
I am Eiichi Goto. Kei's honorable ideals are being tarnished because of a traitor. That is something I will not stand for.
Over there?
I have a favor to ask of you people. You've detected my location, I take it. Come here, hurry! If you don't, I'll be erased by...
You'd better hurry up.
I was contacted by Goto. The signal was coming from the training grounds control room.
I picked it up here too. Looks like I'm the closest.
During his career, Goto developed independent theories not only on joint engineering but micro-machine technology as well. His ideas never became mainstream, but it can't be denied that he's a man who had a profound impact on the scientific research of the day.
The enemy prosthetic bodies we retrieved from the pier were retrofits based off of commercial products. Even our redcoats back at the lab couldn't make heads or tails of technology backed by Goto's theories.
Bato, it's imperative that you track down Goto and make contact with him at once. In addition, we need to get the entire lowdown on the enemy, collect all the records that are stored at the training grounds.
Roger.
You want me to play hide and seek in a place like this with some old man?
You're the closest, aren't you?
All right, all right. Dummies, huh? Well now, I guess it's time to do some cleaning.
Based on the findings, it's fairly obvious that intensive training was conducted here.
Hey, Bato, want me to record the results of your training? What do you think?
Knock yourself out.
When Fuwa and I realized we had been betrayed, we attempted to stop that raid. It was for that reason that Fuwa went to Nihama by himself. If we don't hand over that rice, terrible things will happen.
residents saw a jumbo helicopter flying off toward the dam.
There was a Giabachi here.
I showed them a picture of one, but they claimed that wasn't what they saw.
returning to the autonomous region. I planted a virus, but when that failed, it was over. I had no other cards to play, no aces up my sleeve. I must tell them. Canyons.
Bato, do you read me?
Jeez, what's with the encrypted channel?
Have you seen Yazawa's ideas?
Yeah, that's what was sent to Section 9, I have.
I'm learning that Yazawa's underlying rationale might be surprisingly close to our own.
Huh? That doesn't sound like you, Major.
I sensed something.
That was just a memory. You sure you didn't catch a nasty virus or get hit by something? Well, I guess that's not possible.
I'm gonna go snoop around the office block a little more.
All right.
It's not safe here either. Please hurry. I beg you.
Infighting?
If Fuwa and Goto really were the ones who were trying to protect Yazawa's ideas, then that shortens the list of people opposing them.
Toshimi Tagami, the regional director?
Something happened between Goto, Fuwa, and Kei Yazawa's right in the middle.
That means we should ask this Goto geezer. found something on the Agriculture Ministry service.
What is it?
I'm forwarding you 27 emails. They sound like blackmail letters.
Blackmail?
All of them say things like, stop the lies, tell the truth, and disclose the truth or you'll pay the price. When I ran a trace route on the email, I followed it.
Goto? A high-velocity armor-piercing round from behind. He wasn't shot very long ago. This is it. Who the hell is that? Huh? No way!
Bato, did you manage to take Goto into custody?
Yeah. I found him, but he was a stiff. And not a very talkative one at that.
Understood. We'll meet up below.
Roger.
About the blackmail letter sent to the Agriculture Ministry. One just like it was confirmed at the Home Affairs Ministry. However, police intervention in the autonomous region was declined in this case. They claimed the cops couldn't get involved because it was strictly a military matter.
They're fighting over turf again? They're always trying to save face over the stupidest things.
It most likely means there are some facts they want to keep a lid on. Locate the entrance to the underground facility and identify whatever it is that's down there.
What do you mean, whatever it is?
Whatever!
Mr. Bato!
Hey, could you try to make less noise around here? We are on a mission.
In this case, I'm attempting to lessen the tension during combat as much as possible. I was just thinking of the mental state people are in when they're alone and lonely. Hearing their names called out by someone they know will calm their nerves and lift their spirits.
That's not how I feel right now.
Oh?
See? They must have mistaken the ruckus for a festival and come to join the fun. Let's go, Tachikoma.
This must be one of those bloodfests.
No, it ain't.
The military has decided to deploy troops. Hanamaki's garrison will take them in and the Rangers will deploy from there. The military has issued a request to Section 9. They're asking us to secure the training grounds in order to ensure their safety when they land.
While they sit back and watch the fun?
Given the circumstances, I want the military to owe us a favor.
Not much a choice.
Mr. Bato, let's make some noise!
I centered my search around the Eagle on a market, and the MM rice from the autonomous region is turning up in Tokyo markets as premium grade rice. The state holds the patent, and the producing area is restricted to TA all. I can't verify production anywhere outside that.
Can you pinpoint where it's being shipped to?
Is this one system exported abroad?
With a demand for an obscenely high patent fee.
Mr. Bato, your cyber brainwaves are becoming unstable. I've heard it said that when humans talk to someone about what's bothering them, they regain their stability. Would you like to talk about it with me?
Nobody asked you, friend.
But I haven't even helped you yet.
The military. They're in a rush to put the fire out now that they know sparks could fall on their own damn heads. They should have come sooner if they were going to. An Oniyama? Don't tell me they've got one of those too. Crap, if it's not one thing, it's another. Looks like the lid to Pandora's box just opened.
That enemy chopper is an assault helicopter that the military uses as a personnel transport. As long as this and the AA cannon are watching the airspace, the military can't send in reinforcements. Major, Bato, neutralize them immediately.
What's the choice of weapons they can have in its cargo bay?
If they have armed suits, it can carry up to 4. The ones that we used before during that sniping system testing didn't have that capability, though.
External neutralization?
I don't think it can be done except by a direct link from within.
I'll have to get on board then. Well, that's a royal pain, isn't it?
As long as that's buzzing around up there, we can't sneak into the underground factory.
I'll act as a decoy.
You will?
There's a handy toy by the entrance.
An anti-aircraft cannon.
I'll draw the helicopter away. While I keep him busy, you try to get the hacking code for that cannon.
Understood. I'll contact you as soon as I have the code. Major, I can trust you on this, right?
Trust me?
Never mind. It's nothing. Let's do it.
Okay.
I found the primary recipients for the Micro Machine Rice. An upscale restaurant in Nihama called Kuritake, and a cafeteria in the assembly building. It's been delivered there for the past 3 years.
If it's good enough to satisfy a politician's stomach, it must be super delicious rice.
Chief, there's military movement.
My surveillance target from intelligence is on the move. I'll tell it.
The anonymous bank account suspected to belong to the surveillance target just for you.
Chief, I've detected a virus code for a cellular suicide program in the MM rice that Fuwa was carrying on him. That's tainted rice. There's a virus planted in it.
Any vaccine?
In plain verification, I'll need 30 hours. Even if I had the virus source code, it would still take about 16 hours.
Which means he's got potential hostages. A new blackmail letter has been confirmed by the Agriculture Ministry. In it, they're demanding that the country recognize the Tohoku Autonomous Region as an independent state, and that the rights to micro-machine rice revert back to the Autonomous Region. The deadline is 24 hours from now. If their demands aren't met by then, they'll remotely activate the cellular suicide program in the people who have eaten the infected rice.
Major, in the next 20 hours, gather as many files as you can regarding the construction of the tainted rice. We'll do what we can with what's left.
Understood.
My data has no detail about the underground facility. That chopper ought to have information on that underground facility.
Major, the key to this whole thing is in the facility beneath the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Roger.
Don't call me by my first name, okay?
Geez, you had me worried. Will you just be more careful with your life?
Sure, I'll keep that in mind. 'Cause the worst is yet to come.
We've used the records the Major retrieved from the helicopter to devise an infiltration route into the underground facility. There are 2 underground installations. One is set up to research MM Rice and the other deals specifically with weapons. This threat posed by the tainted Rice has turned this case into a potential hostage situation. The authorities have called an unofficial meeting, but many are saying that the virus is just a bluff on the part of the autonomous region. This faction is demanding that they launch an assault. Now that the anti-aircraft installations are neutralized, the calls inside the military for an airstrike are growing louder.
They want to erase everything, don't they?
I bet that's what they were after all along.
Our mission is to smoke out an invisible enemy who's lurking behind this terrorism at the same time we're trying to prevent the terrorist act. Perhaps there's 2 people who know the whole story behind this. It's either Kei Yazawa or Regional Director Toshimi Tagami. Take both of them into custody and track down any records that can possibly be used as evidence.
Roger. I'll take Yazawa and Tagami. Bato, you handle the factory.
Sure.
What'll come out, the tiger or the lady? Shall we open it and be surprised?
Why not? From here on out, we're gonna split up and act as 2 teams. Time is short.
Listen, forget it. It was nothing.
It's do or die time. Let's go!
The deeper you go in the mine shaft, the less reliable our cybercoms will be.
We'll relay you information via the Tachkoma. Tachkoma!
Yes, ma'am! Just leave it to me!
has stopped.
Maybe they cracked our concealed hacking key.
We'll find another route.
Sorry. If you open the bulkhead, you should be able to head down. There's a terminal nearby. Look for it, okay? the opening to the ventilation shaft. Be careful when you move.
Roger.
This date is from when the region was being constructed, but when they voted to dismantle it after the war, the military assigned Toshimi Tagumi to be in charge of the entire teardown operation.
What's her background?
Looks like it's been deleted. I went over every record in the military, but there's no reference anywhere to a woman named Toshimi Tagumi. The files we've been able to find on her are probably all forgeries.
They're not done building yet.
That's why we don't have enough info on this.
time. Be on your guard.
Chief? This is the Major. Now commencing infiltration into interior. Bato, you ready?
No cybercom reception down here, apparently.
The cybercom signal from the Major was cut off. She must have reached the bottom of the shaft. We surmise that the Tohoku Autonomous Region has military power on par with a small country, so we cannot overlook this state of affairs, and the military may initiate an airstrike. Gather as much information as you can and make it back alive.
Roger.
That's gotta be the underground factory. That's one serious mousetrap. I don't have time to circle around. So I better get moving then.
Apparently, they've got response type sensors set up that are linked with the security system. Move carefully.
I gotcha.
I'm amazed that a honkin' big facility like this got built without being noticed.
They must have a system that can provide a huge labor force by using illegal workers.
They get hooked with the promise of good wages, but then they're brainwashed and put to the grindstone for nothing, huh?
The entire cache of the Tohoku Autonomous Region's weapons might be stored here. Destroy the activation program and put them out of commission.
Roger.
Looks like weapon shipment records.
They weren't taking weapons that had been misappropriated. The stuff was coming from right here.
They must have been making new weapons from the scrap materials from the dismantling of the autonomous region, and those weapons that were due to be scrapped. The weapons recycling plant wasn't in Etorofu, but in the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Tomisa, ferret out the truth behind the Etorofu recycling plant.
Roger. Like you thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling group. Their prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap the M and Rice export considerations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Agriculture Ministry's blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party.
Looks like weapon shipment records.
They weren't taking weapons that had been misappropriated. The stuff was coming from right here.
They must have been making new weapons from the scrap materials from the dismantling of the autonomous region, and those weapons that were due to be scrapped. The weapons recycling plant wasn't in Etorofu, but in the Tohoku Autonomous Region.
Tomisa, ferret out the truth behind the Etorofu recycling plant.
Roger. Regarding the Atoroku recycling plant, it's like you thought, Chief. They had secret ties to a smuggling outfit. Their prime dealing partners are countries in Central Asia and Africa. They overlap the MM rice export destinations. But shipments suddenly stopped. Nothing's moved these past 3 months.
That overlaps the period of the Agriculture Ministry's blackmail letters.
Which means that since then they've been gearing up for a big party. This stockpile of weapons was what they needed to declare their independence then. Even so, the difference between their firepower and the military's is night and day. What's going on in Yazawa's head?
a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yeah, exactly. I'm sorry.
Here's a stunner. Tagami is writing the source code for a tactical AI all by herself. She's on par with the Major. I'll try tracking her, but... I've got it. This source code closely resembles the one used by the tactical unit of the 7th Special Forces.
The name of the landing operation? Meaning this Tagami woman is...
Yep, exactly. Itagami is creating her own custom terrorists by overriding the mindsets of the ones who didn't idolize Yazawa. And I bet you that some of those became raw material for puppets with ghosts by first getting them.
A note from Yazawa? Now that's a novelty. A terrorist with pure ideals. I once heard that people become terrorists because they run out of hope. Was that Yazawa's case? He had no hope left? Takumi is Yazawa's older sister?
I finished going through the military records from the time of the Liminal landing on. They had Takumi's family register. As an infant, when her parents divorced, her name changed from Yazawa to Takumi.
Now I get it. But it's awfully hard to believe that's the connection.
There's one more thing. In the military, Toshimi Takumi was assigned to the 7th Special Forces Tactical Unit during the Liminal landing. She was the company's commander.
Takumi was commander of the 7th Tactical Unit? Do you mean to tell me?
Yes. She's the choreographer.
What the hell? Prosthetic bodies? Huh? This area looks like their dressing room. That must be the prosthetic body we saw on the monorail. And this one is the regional director's original prosthetic body. Which means that must be her secret treasure chest. Hey, it's... Oh, it's you, Major. Look at this. This is Kei Yazawa, the boss of this region who we chased here. He's been dead a while.
I'm too late.
Ah! Don't tell me she... Son of a bitch!
actual camouflage? No, it's not camouflage. This is where the tainted rice was created.
Once again, so that people may experience the simple and pure joy of true happiness, in order for all poverty and suffering to be forever eradicated from the face of the earth, I intend to boldly set out on a road that leads to nowhere. But even if this road should end at nothing, I am certain that those who live lives of righteousness and strength will see before them the path they must take. By lives of righteousness and strength, I mean being aware of clear intent and grand passion. Have I reached my destiny? Have become detached from this place and been miserably corrupted by the foul influences of the state. The state obliterated our presence from everyone's memories. It even robbed us of our dreams and ideals. Like phantoms cursed to haunt the grounds where they once walked in life, now only allowed to exist in the shadows of history. Aren't you exactly the same? We're trying to take our ideas and transform them into a reality on our own terms. There's one thing that we hope for above and beyond all else, a world in which people like us aren't necessary any longer. If hunger and poverty vanish from this planet, crime and terrorism ought to be wiped out along. Kay dreamed of that, and he disappeared with that dream unfulfilled. Now, the only vestige that remains of his dream is Riku 132. But the state took advantage of his last hope. For the sake of profit, Kay's ideals were crushed underfoot. Riku 132, meant to save us from hunger and need, became a luxury item to fill the gullets of the wealthy who were starved for new extravagances. They unjustly charge usage fees to those who want to be provided for and have legal rights to access it. Not only that, but insult is added to injury as the corrupt chain of systems suck up profits under the pretext of renewal. Are you people honestly capable of stopping that? You who have been reduced to puppets of the state cannot possibly betray that state, can you?
people hadn't shown up. If you hadn't gotten involved, everything would have gone according to plan and worked out perfectly.
What the hell is going on? Major? Sure, now I get it. But which one? Both of their ID signals show each to be the real Major. Not much choice then. Motoku! So you're the fake!
You're late.
Damn. Nothing changes with you. That bitch triggered this place's self-destruct program.
We have everything we need. Just gotta get out of here and it's mission complete.
If we get out.
This really isn't my day, is it?
This way's no good either. Man, we were so close.
Mr. Bato!
What kept you?
Let's save the sentimental reunion for later, okay?
Yeah, comic antics can come much later.
Huh?
We're out of here.
Oh, jeez. The whole thing is underwater.
Looks that way.
Simultaneous multiple leaks of the Riku micro machine configuration have been confirmed. Thanks to that, the rights to the MM rice that the Japanese government had a monopoly on are now effectively license-free. As for the tainted rice, Ishikawa is working on a vaccine program for it.
Wasn't it a utopian dream of theirs to use the micro machine rice to finance their independence?
Eliminate hunger and poverty from this planet, and create a world in which all people are content. Those words came straight out of Toshimi's memory. The copyright has turned into copyleft. In a sense, you could say Kei Yazawa's dream has been made into a reality.
You think that woman had this plan too?
More than likely.
It's not easy to understand the love a sister has for her little brother.
By the way, Bato, I'm curious. How were you able to tell that it wasn't me back there?
Oh, that? Geez, how many years have we been teamed up now?
Unbelievable.
And you'd never turn around just because I called your name.
I heard that.
Thanks for tuning in. Saturday Morning Retro will be back after a word from some sponsors.
These obscenities that man has created, the corruption, the pollution, all these will be annihilated. Nature will reclaim its dominion. The earth will breathe again.
This is the future you see for Tokyo?
Enter the deadly world of Ken and Shin and witness a world where violence isn't the problem, it's the solution.
An epic assault on the senses played out in the animation series that everyone has been waiting to see. Fists fly, heads explode. It's fast and furious, deadly martial arts action all the way to the end. And then some. Never before have so many been killed so quickly by just one man. Ken's quest to save the world from Shin will have you glued to your screen, month after month, begging for mercy. 12 deadly tapes, each featuring 3 bone-crunchingly manic episodes. The Fist of the North Star, the ultimate new manga series exploding into combat.
Another time, another land, another chance. The Wings of Oniamis, a beautifully animated epic tale about Shirotsugu Ladat, a member of the ridiculed Royal Space Force who volunteers for the first manned spaceflight. Empire Magazine's Jack Yovel gave it 4 stars, saying, "Animation equal to anything from Uncle Walt."
Demons of hell have risen to overtake mankind and Earth. Modern weapons are no match for the netherworld creatures. Only a demon can kill a demon, but only one who is pure at heart can possess the body of a demon. Akira Fudo is chosen to become Devilman, but will his power even be enough for the deadly Siren? Devilman is anime that will grab your soul. A hired samurai. The 8 devils of Kimon. Jubei Kibagami battles the minions of the Shogun of the Dark. With the aid of Kagero and Dakwa, he must defeat these creatures that rule by terror and use their powers from within the shadows. Winner of the Yubari Film Festival in Japan, Ninja Scroll is a tale that combines the mysticism of the Far East with lightning samurai action. Ninja Scroll.
It found a voice. Now it needs a body. Manga Entertainment presents Ghost in the Shell. From the producers of Akira comes a new breed of animation. Science fiction that takes you on a ride beyond the boundaries of cyber reality. You'll never trust computers again.
Street Fighter 2V, the all-new animated video series from Manga Video. 10 new volumes of hard-hitting Street Fighter action, never released on US television. 3 episodes per volume, 90 minutes each. Great new animation from Manga Video. Street Fighter 2V.
Fast forward to the 21st century. Bizarre, explosive, twisted, and uniquely imaginative, Manga Video smashes the boundaries of Western animation and breathes a graphic life force into the world of Japanese comic art. The new company, the best animation, Manga.
An outcast warrior enters a land plagued by an evil fate. He is not like ordinary men. for he carries the Dragon Slayer, a mighty blade of retribution, whose fury knows no equal. His enemies will know true fear once he starts to swing.
Damn it! The whole thing's shot!
Great. I've got no luck. These things always happen to me.
Rita! Stop your complaining and come help me!
Oh well. Okay, old man. I do owe you. Hey, Job! You help too. After all, you're as strong as 2 men.
Attack the fools!
What the?
My God, bandits! We can help you fix your wagon, all right. It'll cost you, though.
Hey, now. You're a little cutie, ain't you? You'll fetch a good price in the market.
Don't touch me, you bastard! You'll get nothing from me! Huh? Oh.
Hey, what the hell do you think you're doing?
Oh. Who is she?
Whoever she is, there's something wrong with her.
Yeah, but look at her. She's pretty hot. We can take her with us, too, for some fun later.
Yeah, you're right, buddy. Hey, you! Over here! What the... Damn you! You're gonna die for that! Darn it, punk. Who does this guy think he is? Your big sword won't save you, tough guy! Come on! Let's get him, boys! Oh, thank you, brave swordsman. You saved our lives. Oh.
Listen, big man, if someone is thanking you, the least you can do is listen. And while you're at it, we need food and some money. Some fine wine will do nicely for me.
What the heck is that? A bug?
How rude, girlie. I'm not a bug, I'm an elf. An elf, damn it. Haven't you ever seen an elf? I'm the adorable Puck.
No. I've never seen one.
Who are you?
My name is Rita. I'm a traveling performer.
This mean-looking guy is Gatsu. He's my buddy and carries my house, you could say.
Oh.
And that's our Casca.
Are you mercenaries? If so, you're strange ones. Traveling around with a woman in her state? I am sorry. I meant no offense. Now, don't be mad. I'm in the same position as you, after all.
Huh?
Finally! We got the wagon mended. We're off. Come on!
Okay, Pops! We're going to give a performance in the next town. Why don't you come and watch? There's just one road to town and you can't miss it.
Hey, what's keeping you, girl?
Coming! Thanks for saving us. See ya.
Okay.
A performer, eh? I kinda like her.
Hey, Casca. Where are you going?
Oh.
She probably wants to see that show. The town's right over there. Well, why don't you take her?
Forget it, Puck. I don't have time to waste on something like that.
But even you need to take a break once in a while. All work and no play will make you a grump. Come on, come on, come on. I wanna go. We both wanna go. Please, please, please. Oh, please, come on, let us go. Let's live a little. Come on, Gatsu. Please.
Sure, whatever. We need to get food anyway. I'm starving.
Yeah! Hear that, Casca? Yippee! He said we're going.
I only got a glance, but I'm sure that guy in the wagon.
There she is. Hey, look, guys.
Ready, Aruku? Jump! And now, here comes our main event. The Strongman Jaw!
That's the guy.
He's possessed by the Mandragora!
Damn monster!
The Mandra what?
Get
Get the hell out of our town!
No! Stop it, you fools! What has he ever done to you people?
Oh, the hell with you! We're not gonna let a Mandragora zombie go free!
Oh my god! What is that thing?
Foul beast!
John, no!
Good lord!
Stop it, John! Settle down!
That's right! Stop! You got what you deserved, you Mandragora freak!
It's disgusting. I'm glad it's dead.
You murderers! You'll pay!
Shut up, stupid girl!
Damn you! He didn't do anything wrong! You didn't have to kill him!
I don't feel any mercy for monsters.
You're wrong! He wasn't a monster!
Everyone stand back. Baron Berserk is here for an inspection. Do not touch the body.
These huge sword wounds. Was it you? Did you do this?
Yeah.
I'm Balzac, ruler of this town. Sir, I must thank you. Unfortunately, once people with this disease run amok, they rampage until they die.
Disease?
It started some years ago in a nearby town. No one has found a cure for it yet. That woman. Is she also possessed by the Mandragora?
No. She's got nothing to do with that thing.
Perhaps. Still, I perceive that her mind is not sound. Listen, I believe our doctors might be able to help her.
What do you mean?
We are researching cures for the Mandragora possession.
Mandragora?
The symptoms appear the same. So perhaps we can help her. Also, we must repay you for your aid. Come to my castle and bring the girl with you.
Fine. Show us the way.
Excellent. Then it's decided. You shall be guests in my castle. Take care of the other one.
Understood, my lord.
Sir, shall I proceed with the plan?
Yes. I welcome you both more formally, there is something I would like you to see. No, it is too dangerous for them. I want you to come alone.
Don't worry, Gatsu. I'll take good care of her.
If something happens, come get me.
Uh-oh. Wait, Casca. Ooh. Wow, she's beautiful. Who could she be?
What is it?
Nothing. Forget it. This place is
a Mandragoran holding cell. There's always the danger that they may go berserk, like that man today, so we keep them quarantined here for our needs. Currently, we are doing research into a cure for this horrible disease. But in order to prevent the people from becoming too panicked, we're keeping this place secret from the villagers. Tell me, do you know anything about Mandragora possession?
nothing.
A few years ago, a strange disease began to spread in a village under my rule. Suddenly, one day the entire village was possessed by a root-like creature. The possessed became crazed. No one knew what caused it. Rumor has it that these bizarre, never-seen-before plants began to pop up here and there throughout my lands. They moved on their own each night, taking possession of unsuspecting people. Because of their human-like shape, and because of their strange effect on their host, people called it Mandragora, and were terrified of it. The plants attach and inject a poison that drives people mad, but yet it cures all illness in the host body. Legend has it that the plant has the ability to also cure the infected and bestow the benefits of youth and vigor. The legend is true.
Wait, I have heard of it. They say that when it's pulled from the ground, it screams in pain. And whoever hears that scream...
That's right. They die instantly. But because of its benefit, there is no end to those willing to risk death to get it. However, when you pull it from the earth, it dies immediately. To refine serum, you need a Mandragora heart.
Heart?
When a Mandragora plant grows into a great tree, it gains a heart. Even when cut out, it does not die, but instead starts to regenerate. The drug made from such a heart would allow us to cure this cursed Mandragora possession. Before I began searching for a cure, I tried attacking a village of Mandragorans. I wish to prevent further spread of the disease, you see. But the monsters fought back ferociously. I've never seen such carnage. I survived and brought back some of the heart. But just a piece of the Mandragora heart. Sadly, it wasn't enough. To cure so many people, we need to find a larger heart.
Get to the point. What for me?
That village is on the edge of my land. It still stands and the heart is there.
I see.
I've sent my soldiers to the village countless times since then, to get the heart of the great tree, but not a single one has returned alive. But we desperately need it for our research. I've seen your abilities, Gatsu. I have a job for you.
A job?
A proposition. Infiltrate the Mandragora village and take the heart of the great tree. As compensation, we will heal your female companion. How does that sound?
Foolish.
The drug we make from the heart of the great tree should be able to heal her illness. Let's help each other, friend.
I don't trust you, Balzac. I sense that you're not coming clean with me on this. But I'll do it. For my Casca.
Excellent. We have an agreement.
Casca, stop! You shouldn't be wandering all over. Huh?
Let go of me! I didn't do anything!
Shut up! You were a fool to come to this town with that monster. Now you will pay! Who is that?
Oh no!
Casca? Help!
What's going on here?
There is a nun in the town who eats and sleeps with the Mandragorans. She fancies herself their protector. She and I have very different positions. And so far, she has turned down my requests for help. But perhaps she will listen to you.
Sorry. I don't get along too well with holy people.
Pardon me for interrupting, my lord, but since the item we discussed is near completion, we really don't need his help. The results of our research so far should be enough to succeed.
I'm sick of your opinions and time wasting. I won't wait any longer.
But, my lord...
What's he talking about?
Sir, the enemy has breached the castle.
What the hell?
Impossible. How could that be?
We seem to have underestimated their strength. Pardon me, I must go attend this emergency.
Here he is. This one.
What?
took her away! These strange men came rushing in and...
What?
I fought as hard as I could, but there were too many of them.
My Casca.
They went toward the back gate. Hurry this way!
How could they get this far?
Forgive me, my lord. They will pay for this insult with their lives.
Naturally. Now hurry and squash them.
Yes, sir.
Go!
Dan, where did they go?
Relax, friend. Huh? Hey, isn't this Rita's dog? What, little guy?
What's he saying, Puck?
He says he knows where Casca is.
Good. Where?
He wants us to follow him.
Good, let's go. talking about?
You're gonna get it! Ooh. Better tell us or there's gonna be trouble. Come on. Come on. Spit it out, tough guy.
I don't know who you are, but now that you've seen this much, we can't let you leave alive. Bring it on.
Wait. He is not our enemy.
Huh? Yes, sir.
I am sorry. I was just told about you a moment ago.
Rita! Haha.
What the hell do you think you're doing?
Huh?
You blew it! You think you're so tough with that big hunk of metal hanging on your back. But you can't even protect one woman. Some hero.
Do not be mad at her, Gatsu. She was almost killed by Balzac's underlings. What? Your companion is inside. I am Dunteth. Come inside for now. We'll talk later. These ruins have been here for ages. Whenever war broke out, the townspeople always escaped here. Now it's become the hideaway for us, the Resistance. Did you see a strange room in Balzac's castle? Where they keep the Mandragorans? A room like a jail.
Yes. He said they're researching a cure for Mandragorans.
That's a damn lie. Balzac. He wants to use the Mandragorans as his secret weapon. He says he's forcing them out of the towns and villages because they're dangerous and conducting human experiments in the name of research. But anyone who discovers the truth does not live long. Like this young woman almost found out.
Well, why did you try to break into the castle?
We were trying to free our captured comrades. We just happened to see your companion and took her along, thinking she was a victim of his human experiments. To keep the Mandragorans a secret, Balzac forbids the townspeople from leaving this town. The same applies to people who come here. Once you enter the town, you can never leave. At least alive.
That's horrible.
We have lived on this land since ancient times. This town, being so close to the border, has been occupied by many nations and armies as a strategic base. Each time a new ruler takes over, it is we who suffer.
Balzac. Was he like that too?
Not at first. His enemies feared him like a monster, and he did not oppress us, his subjects. We thought he was an enlightened and kind ruler. Now, he's different. He's changed ever since the disease appeared. He's turned into a tyrant.
Where's Casca?
She's in a room below. I will show you the way, friend.
My God! What are they?
What the hell are those things? Is Casca up ahead? Yes, she's down below. This way.
Where will you go now?
I made Balzac a promise. I'm going to Mandragora Village to get the heart of a great tree.
What? Didn't I just tell you he is a ruthless tyrant? So why?
I need him. That thug knows something. If he has a drug that can cure her, I need to take the chance.
A cure?
In his castle. He runs a lab to create a cure. I need the drug that he's making.
But you have no proof he's telling the truth.
Danteth! If it is true, we might be able to save our boy. We need Balzac's research if we are going to bring him back to us, just as he says. Even if he is a devil, we need him.
That may well be true, but I just can't accept it. Damn it! How can we rely on one who oppresses us? This town of ours, its bricks are the bones of our ancestors. Its mortar, their blood and brains. Just think of that.
Oh, that's just plain silly.
What?
To let your fate be decided by all this talk of ancestors' blood. To let the past tie you down. The present belongs to the living, not the dead. Are you going to trade this child's future for the past?
Rita, that's just the way it is. People are bound by the spilled blood of ancestors.
That's wrong. People are individuals. They can be free, not bound by anything. They can go wherever the wind takes them.
You have no family, do you?
No.
Rita, you're still young. There will come a time when you'll shed blood for your own cause. I just hope that it's something worthy of that blood.
Huh. Rita?
Rita.
Puck. I've always depended only on myself. No one else using my own strength or taming me. No one to love.
And Job, that Mandragoran guy was...
He followed me because I fed him. I was surprised at first. But he was really childlike. Always smiling, laughing, even though he didn't understand. I can't believe that now he's gone.
Forgive me, Rita.
Oh, wow, he apologized. I can't believe it. Oh!
No, it wasn't your fault. If you'd done nothing, he would have hurt that girl. It's me who should apologize. What I said earlier was horrible.
Bound by spilled blood, huh? You might be right about that, Rita. That's why you have to find something worth shedding blood for. A cause. And even a person.
Getsu.
Done talking, folks. I have made my decision. I am going with you to the great tree to get its heart. Then we will negotiate with Balzac. We will tell him if he wants the heart, he has to give us the medicine.
Do as you like.
I will take your companion to where she will be safe.
Wait. I don't trust you completely yet. Besides, I'm the only one that can take care of her. The only one that can protect her.
But...
Listen here, worried about creatures attacking her? If that's it, you have no worries, big man.
Huh?
Elves live in this spring. I'm certain of it.
It's the source of the town's water. Our ancestors built a shrine here. They prayed to the spirits.
Well, I can't vouch for the rest of the rooms, but this one's quite safe. No evil spirits will come here.
And anyway, while you're gone, me and Casca, there's nothing to worry about. I'll look after her.
I see. Okay. Thanks, folks.
Keep this troublemaker with you, too.
Hey, is that how you treat your best buddy?
Mm-hmm. I'm off.
It's just like having my job back. You seem so happy all the time. It's amazing. What? Oh no!
The research turned out splendidly. Now with the strength of these Mandragoran fighters, we don't need to bother with the heart of the great tree. Well, I'll be. It's the young lady from before. We meet again, little lady. I must ask you to come with us, now!
Oh my god! A Mandragoran monster!
Are you sure we can find a great tree in this village?
We must.
The ironic thing is, these Mandragora zombies are more lively than we are. Strange.
So, it's all the fault of these things, huh?
Stop!
Huh?
What is it?
Must.
Forgive me. Tell my wife and son.
Damn it!
Your sword! Return the Mandragora you uprooted to the earth!
What? You must be the nun who looks after them.
I am Ariza. Why such senseless killing? These children have done nothing. They are harmless as long as you don't attack them. And yet, you...
But I... What happened?
After you left, Balzac's troops came down. They attacked the hideout, and they took Casca. He said, if you want her back, you have to bring the heart.
Bastard! Okay, sister. You heard her. Where's the tree? Hey!
There used to be a boy named Nico in this village. He was simple-minded, and he sometimes disturbed the crops. But he was a good boy at heart, gentle. He would never hurt another person. Even when the villagers teased him, threw stones at him, or beat him with sticks, Nico was just happy for the gift of life. He marveled at a sunny sky, and no matter what his misfortune, he was always smiling. But one winter day, Nico was on the brink of death from hunger. The crops had failed that year. Not a single person would give him any food. With the last of his strength, Nico managed to crawl to the church. But I didn't even notice him. The sound of the door opening was drowned out by the New Year's bell. When I found him, he was... He never did a thing wrong. He was just a little different from the others. Why was he treated so cruelly, so callously? Why did Nico have to die? He was the purest, the sweetest boy you could ever hope to meet.
And so are all these Mandragorans here, right? But they've taken enough lives already. Just back there, I wiped out my entire party.
That's because you unwittingly broke a taboo. The Mandragorans will never attack anyone unless you pull up one of their saplings or try to harm them. But most people hound them, call them monsters, push them out. And Balzac, he says it's for the town's sake. He hunts them, captures them, takes their lives as though they were insects. I think people who can only show their fear and ambition through violence are the hardest souls to save. They see everything as a threat. Please, spare this village. I beg you, leave us alone. We are happy with the way things are.
But if we don't do anything, the Mandragorans will just keep spreading. I don't think you'll find anyone who wants to become one.
Really? But I want to. Listen, the people in that town, or the people in this village, let me ask you, who do you think is happier?
Huh?
Pride, sadness, anger, ambition, or perhaps love and affection. Who is happier? Those who suffer with those same emotions that cause us to repeat our blood-soaked history? Or those who, though odd-looking, are free from that? Smiling and laughing like children, simple, true emotions. Well, what do you think?
Hey.
If they look different, and their hearts are different, then they are not human. It's true. Humans are greedy and vicious.
So then you agree with me?
No, sorry. You see, I'm a human. I don't mind spilling blood to get what I want. Sorry if that shocks you and ruins your plans, but I'm taking the heart of the Great Tree with me. Just quietly hand it over. Don't try anything, sister.
Guts?
Oh.
You think you've managed to kidnap Casca, but you forgot about little old me. Puck to the rescue! That old guy. I knew we could never trust him. I told you I'm not a toy. Anyway, we better get out of here soon. If those guards find me in here, we'll both be killed. Huh? Oh no! Yikes! Arrgh! Don't touch her! Get away! Stop! Oh! Oh no, something very bad.
Swordsman's woman. Then he must be nearby. Interesting. Something else fun to do. I'll lead you later, little girl.
Was close. But what was that all about? What was he doing here? Zod is real trouble. Look, Casca. Our lucky break.
What's that noise there?
Let's get out of here, Casca, or they'll find us. So how do we get out of here? If we don't meet up with Guts soon. But this is right where we were before. It's horrible. Look at these experiments.
They're here! Over here, man!
Uh-oh, trouble!
Are they here? No, check over there.
Whew, that was close. Huh? That girl! This is Balzac's wife, right? Then this must be his daughter. She looks just like her mother. But how could such a scary dad have such a sweet daughter? I guess the apple fell far from that tree, or she was just plain lucky. Oh no, they're here! What do we do? Oh, oh! Look, a hidden door. Casca, we're going now. Come on, come on. Huh? What's this room? What the heck? How creepy is that? Hey, hang on! Oh, Casca, don't touch!
What are you doing there? You! Leave that heart alone! It's mine! We have to get out of here. Quick, get a net to safety! Hurry!
I'm confused. But we need the heart of the Mandragora to save Casca, right? But an underground passage? Why would a church have something like this?
You just wait here.
Hey, I'm going too!
I work better alone. Yeah. Now I see. I didn't notice because there were so many around. You're a Mandragoran too.
You just don't understand, do you? That's enough already. Don't hurt me anymore. I won't give it to you. That's enough already. Don't hurt me anymore. No!
You're alive?
I won't give him to you. No one will take him.
What's stopping you? I'm still alive!
That is enough for today. We both have other things to do for now. Before you and I can savor the sweet flesh of death, we must remove the small bones which impede us.
been doing all this time?
Now that the great tree is destroyed, the saplings are dying. The people are returning to normal. Thank goodness it's over.
Oh no. He's dead. What happened?
Daddy? Mommy? You there! Covered in blood! Did you do this? It's him! He killed my baby!
You bastard! You call yourself a man!
Tell them what happened! Tell them it's not your fault! They were so happy before we came.
What is it? Look, she's caught in the Mandragora! No! And the Mandragorans in the castle are going crazy, and Balzac's sending out the troops, and he's sending Mandragoran troops from the lab, too! And townspeople are being possessed by flowers and rampaging. It's all so confusing!
Casca.
What is it? I'm scared. Stop! Everyone's so strange.
was she?
Balzac's daughter. We saw her before.
Balzac's? Well, we can't just leave her here.
Agreed.
Come with us.
Okay, we're off. Don't get lost.
Attack! We'll settle this once and for all. Get him!
You came back. What is she doing here?
Damn you! What have you done with Casca?
This is business. You can't make a deal with empty hands. But you're too late anyway, fool. I can't give you what you want, or get what I want.
Just tell me one thing. They used to call you enlightened. What made you change?
When I was young, I fought to protect my people. And to protect my sickly, weakened wife. I didn't hesitate to risk my life, or to spill others' blood on the ground. I was young. I had people to protect, a land to rule, and someone to love. I feared nothing. I thought I could go on bearing every burden. But little by little, like snow piling up on top of me, I was engulfed in burden.
Piled up?
Oh, cruel time.
Time?
You're young. You don't understand the strain. Unending battles. A turbulent land. Impoverished subjects. A wife who will never recover. It all just got heavier and heavier. Sorrow without end. Expectation turned to frustration. Love turned to obligation. Everything I valued was blanketed by fatigue. The only thing holding me up through it all was my attachment to the blood I'd spilled. To spill the blood of men, that was the only thing that excited me. Blood smeared everywhere, bathing in its warmth. Spilling endless blood. That is all I wanted. But now, that joy seems to be at an end.
But what about her? What will happen to her? She's your daughter. Isn't she enough? Can't she be your reason for living?
She is not my daughter. She is Annette. My wife.
What?
She has no idea what's happening. She doesn't know who I am. Each day, I give her the drug extracted from the Mandragora heart. The drug that cures all ills. It cured her every disease, it's true. But that's not the only thing it took away. It took all her memories, her passion, and even the time she spent walking with me is gone.
But what do you mean?
Most likely, she will continue forever to spend her days as a giggling child, oblivious. While I am doomed to remember everything.
Oh, it's just like Gods in Casca.
No. You two aren't like that, are you?
The path I walk may be stained with blood, but I shall walk it until the end. What?
Casca's this way. Rita, quick!
Berserk! Coming!
What now? A massive brute? Yikes!
We don't have time for weeding. Quick, let's go! Please, no!
Oh no! She's totally swallowed up!
Casca! Casca. Casca. Hang in there, my love.
Gatsu?
Casca. You know who I am.
Gatsu. My dear, I was dreaming. A really bad dream.
Casca.
Guts.
Casca. 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 My love, come back.
She went back to normal because she was possessed by the Mandragora. It makes sane people crazy, but crazy people sane.
Poor Gatsu. So close.
Curse fate! It's finally time for this body to sink into the blood. It's so laughable, dear. Yes, it is, isn't it?
Jeez.
What the?
Someone's a sacrifice. You animal! You sacrificed her!
Everything seems to have quieted down, eh?
Not exactly.
Get out of town, you monster!
We don't want any Mandragorans like you around here! Get lost!
Wait! I'm not a Mandragoran!
It's true. Vicious and cruel. That's what humans are.
So, this is where we bid farewell.
Rita, are you okay by yourself?
You've got to be kidding. I've always been on my own. Don't worry, my little friend. I'm a big girl.
On your own. You can go where the wind takes you.
I wonder if I'll find something someday. Something worth shedding blood over. Take care of yourselves.
You too, Rita.
What an adventure. I'll remember you all, forever and ever.
Forever.
Ah, you're a cold fish, as usual. Won't you ever say anything nice for a change?
Oh, well, you got enough mouth for both of us, Puck.
You're always a grump.
Thank you.
Puck's game! Oh no! You did it!
Thanks for watching. Tune in next week for more Saturday Morning Retro.